That be me. Sorry. Oh God, may your spirit and guidance be in us as we work for the benefit of all our people, for peace and justice in our land, and for the constant recognition of the dignity and aspiration of those whom we serve. Amen.
During today, table 2023-2024 capital estimates is left. Ye the do John budgeting that do some part last see in John that do project delivery ha. Ye capital estimate is $328 million there. Ye $292.5 million. Ye department ye had it support but new 35.5 ye kwan ha. Ye sometime I never see. A capital plan $405 million high. You spent $226 million high there. A general BTC. The guard some part at Iha LA to do Johnny Taizan. Northwest Territories economy that do labor materials at the guard Lila to John GNWT capital plans. But that about Nilala do a category planning in low. You had to the somebody than Ganalia. $260 million had the capital plans with circa 2023-24 a capital budget a dot it some part in hat. But that quantity all the infrastructures a that do some part last see NWT housing a bit there. Our departments here that do plan in see. That do but all in low. Either do John some part last see. You don't get some part in the suit that over that and see her. You had that is another name. You approach it. A interdepartmental working group in it, the deputy minister's working committee seat in it, and the do capital planning process on see. Either do new estimate had a seat our department. Peer review committee in it, John do tech, either do planning and they say. A night in the home they see that do John Sampa hello. Night our projects all last city that Lunati had assistant deputy minister review committee. You sell yada, either project brings all of they see. Either do John capital planning see to do capital plan the hell yeah. You had to net barely tell to planning see. 8.7 million 2023-24 capital estimate. That do project scoping a Great Barrier River Bridge in it, the Mackenzie Valley Highway Colville Lake, the school, the long care facility seat in it. That do John Kiska, Great School, that do the Dinal TC Kennedy higher. The capital budget seat in the can't do project all the day. Either do planning either industry business had to GNWT project all the time. Either funding capital projects on Chile you had to join local business. But only later but $260 million cap 2023-24 capital estimate. Small projects on Chile, the seasonal new biomass funding had to highways, culverts, chip sealing. You had to equipment a lot. The the planning process, a capital project on chassis. Either do business all at all, either do 23-24 estimates. You had to be all at all. It's a capital planning process, it's hard. Either do projects all out, either done how to see some power, environment, and finance to do some power, see. You the project see. Either know the priority see. Either do the legislative assembly see answer that. Either planning and design how some power later had it. the old projects, the capital estimate, the gonna thala de ha. The approval now. The two job boring plan had the had to bonzala to the yada. The policy standing see the half GNWD capital investment see. The two some the answer clear see. The capital budget see. The that's some panormality taught there, but in all tida. You had the financial stakeholder help on the zone that they try. Mr. Speaker, 2023-24 capital estimate C. You the do some pagazio, all last on Leo. You the mandate per 19th Legislative Assembly C. You the do noon on C. You planning oh. You thousand some pagazio low. You the do attention. You the some pagazio don't they see that you had to see. You thought that's going to turn data. Merci, Mr. Speaker. John, don't report us that John. This house of residency, a child and family service system seat. It's a queue. Families with community panza to Salyada. It a service. It an a new the batu to the panza. A 2019-2021 called the improvement. You had to Unka. A United to annual report director of Child and Family Service. A during the table of Slane. Preventing service in C. 50% a young service Janiliasi. Family preservation program. A that the honest child Yao Jan Zananga Yao. 86 family Halalana. 75% that's a quick. The service by Lasi. A Baquanate 17% a Baquanate, but a higher lanate. Foster replacement al yada two family placements, it extended families and a no law, non edela de collect that's Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé you had to eat a prevention on that too had to see it. You see that none than a dog quant had light out on a pahat a chua. You do the corner zone, then Tia you only see the patio. The recreational opportunities had they see. The Kehayon La Patia. The directors report in the permanent care. That do extended service had the agreement bond. Uni Hayo there see 23% sequi. That do service but that deal adulthood see. United phone contact right on there. Mr. Speaker see. That do not on seat quality improvement plan will yeah. A few highlight see fifth so long not get hasi half the positions al yada. Family preservation bond placement service supervisor supporter a dan honal tanu dan Johnny Ponza. A nods and position is tell you a cultural safety a anti-racism that's a deal had see that child and family service reform up. The development know what they see family preservation program will ye. A family see family new wrap around support will you. The family unity well-being what they see. It has some pakot in the yard they done hell than our they see John's on then gayo. It prevention support. It but the parents what they see the hell all touch up post and pre and postnatal period see. It system see thoughts on to be all at all. It to got that they see the family service see that to who needs on see. A Department and Health Social Service Authority see. It an see. A reconciliation bonds a child and family service bond. That who out tanut tisi ti tanalitiu ta tanachani panza Child and Family Service Hub. The do Dëne Sųłıné government halgalai ta hiring law. Don't see tanalitiu tanhalyaltiu ta do service delivery si. Dëne Sųłıné hati government alla si tsukui panza. Standing Committee on Social Development report si ta tsukui families halgalai ta si. Ayun Dëne Sòúine telo hatu bikalai tare. Tsukui families who chance on Nangaya. Hatu nuni on it. Support us hot. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Policy si tal yan le si. Some pobbits at you haunt and policy some loser tote. Policy dollar si. Het or che hilpan in le si. Support her in leader. But ketan yet at yet on your ear. Don't testing saw that hilpan in le si. Non to be conscious telo. Non did bequended not do so. Had there non but up on illa, answered up the anspanilla lade. Non done see the commercial seed not do. Families who had the hell never did it. Contractors who had it only see. The do cat on the sets at you. Non done you none do. You can't with daily there, but don't hire their tea. The residents what they see. Do John the constitutional no, Australia what they say. Do government policy city at Donald they had the home they see, but that they heard the law on. Residents in the contractors what to the suppliers see the Bonnie Lala day. The guard they see Lilo what they see. The residents see contractor see banner contractor city palasan ketan ti ni tan hasni ele keton te korchenla hatera kilpana ta consenteo hade see the contractor see hatu ikatala na see flood damage mitigation see had to government to project see but on net in there. Mr. Speaker, the government really in see you but set professional service, technical service, either to contractors all na city kapate seasonal nesi. Don't high no tear out that. Had Lord Senate other with a help and lessy. A residence business dollar see. See, could do remediation efforts here. Turns in, but not quick writing, sir. The car had to do now see. The bar schedule had to do see. The car seat and run in jail at the hiring la see. The community member seat. The church I seat and run in jail job. The Dëne TC. It's a car seat had to do that. It's not a seat and run in jail had to see a tit. The seat and run in jail. Lots of Norway. The supplies had to see the run in jail. GNWTC. Public servant tightly. Northwest Territories Gaya. Nuni Johnson Nangaya, Yinlade. Politic Uluhaktaka, they say. It's a card of seat only. Sasa Tanis in Sa. United States on Huldain Leda had the government see had to chart. You receipt ho had the airline that hurt eyes at the Nani say in the hotel. That things to see that here that had no hollow not toilo had to chart that some patent on the fair. It see the tea. The Department of Infrastructure see. It a scheduled category to Kerala Naila. I out Tinal TC to hiring Lova. October 2018. The MTS had to out the carton on India did with Daniel. I had that the console had out clear on Kate or delivery date, see because Chandler. He thought Dine had September could don't see carton on a kid. A year later, he would die on seated hitch out at our kid on the the Minister of Infrastructure is Kearney.
Thank you, Member for Nunukput. Member statements.
Member statements. Great Slave. Could you coin at other see how to con could you have this at the coins not this to release Hano but as a tilo? I thought of it as a teacher at a luti. Could you tell it's a teacher well for what as you coin at other see? I don't take kilo la hat or either ha hat or nediga hatola. Could you it as a deal the results at all got on there? You had to burn some of the garbage ilo. I come to see bingo is about could you have to at least win since you had to Baba Sandola, but then it's a lot of the sitter kissy. The sample not all some get you. Could you on the sea there is Bekizet Laha? Could need in premier hatilo. Do you have to Yakia on burn on you? Kissy none and leo. Do you have to work with Kissy and Lola? Do you have to attend out of series easy? Do you can see the river Kissy? Could not you have to work to the Kuna Kizu? Do you have to compound not right and gentle BT Yasi? Could in a Kuhilne public housings? But Albert Kiss out in or do you have to Klaha at that? Could you the city receive when the government declared see to Kono Nilutino than ha? I bet out and follow coins not at the zone at the letter. Could you tell at the rest I answer about Henry Laletelo? I bet all about answer with Kiss out eh? Do you department see to your kids at Ahatoila? Could you not then see don't you need to do that or see Papa see? Do you thought about how the mental injuries that was see by Kaholi see? No, it's only a government officer Tayaku, but says it had dark curha. Okay, what in your heart TC or GBTC? But you had to still look easy hot on the hill as a lot. Hata birds could you 1970 that or a better shot in that. I yet that DC had a lila. Could you John simulate TC service? Massy.
Thank you, Member for Great Slave. Member statements. Member statements. Member for Tuna.
Tuna will there. Could 1948 there housing the United Nations Declaration held the human rights held. Do we have to corners on the international community? The declarations of the Yakini, yes, you have to corners on the United Nations Community, economic culture. Are you adequate housing? Easy. could you had or then but on hot or not as there see kins or not as there ha. I eat since in the international treaty seat. Could you that or the sea but the house on city coins not as there see hot or high as kilo. Do you have to hanyo? Do you have to empathy? Tasi jo to night and bahar nilo. Are you corners on low? What is na hateo? Do you pause? Is it handle? Could you in what see the completely see? How's you know what to see? Do you know what see? Do you call this in this? Do you call? Hot or long you to is not as ha? Couldn't not it and bahar nilo. Do you think right and hot or not hater see? Could you home ownership? Do you car railo? Do you have to yakini yelisi the gentle BT? Do you 75% you have to see long as you got to all tally that a lot? Could you have to see it in Lennis only? Could you thought on his interview? But all the renegade how you see your car or jar? Can you have the housing sense and passion in Henry housing minister? Do you see all seen it, but all order? Do you feel the government will have to attend its in your Sampa Sani law to little the composition? Corner million had or the GWT or corn Haseha. Do you have to think at as a easy local housing? Do you physical year holder there? So, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Member for Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. The member is seeking unanimous consent to conclude a statement. Are there any nays? There are no.
Do you see something who you know in a Bahato resources with your hand with that on Chile? Hot or the political see hot or that's at the Lutilo Kirker Oz at the city or contabets in her. Could you challenge the burn the hot or sattles at the regional community level? Do you have to satellite the hard you didn't smoke the government? Could you hurry Qatar? You that was sitting in the corner to her. I had to contact a bus not you. Could you come somebody have contact in the policies? How's the NWT? You saw soon I couldn't agree, John. Do you homeowners have to congregate in easy to retain? Let the minister have to see it in Lutia. Could you let somebody have lost a thing on little hot without her? Do you not care who you see? You have to contribution agreement how you let the Soltino, Caltesi, housing, could tell her. Could you have charity? Do you have to resources who you got without her? I had to attend a Bahato corner, so he's not a teha, you had to attend Soltino, hurrying that on Chisi. Do you see any little the hot or civic alas no house, but I can see. See that open is near see, look at the recovery see. Do you have to attend a Basia Talitasi? How's you know John Sanakaya? I in a desert to her crowd minister, Massey.
Thank you, Member for Dëne Sųłıné. Member statements.
Member statements. New Twin Lakes. Could you not order it easy that you squeaky wheels in easy to be historical as a kelha? Hot oil to your son Lonilla. Could you what Dempster Highway cleaning also because it's still have Beaufortson? Could you Dempster Highway see? Do you clean also but our outdoor and never choose Beaufort that touch you? Do you clean also do you how long but art and do you then find that and do you kill you? Tibeta you see you John Sonic you see no shallow to be burrow but also all how you see catch up. Could John Sonic you answer see the key door. Could I thought in Zanatero hat I see the key. I thought you still a bottle it does it is I see the keys cut on your Could we Kiluni Aussie Dunster Highway in see? Do we Kiluni Zone Dora? Then a Saharti is it? Zone Dora. Kui charge a Hula, a Kiluga to Nagaha. Could we look at Sa Kiludan Carlo? Do High Kiluni Aussie Theatre? Could we need a kill hat as he do bridges or you sent you? I bet out to be since it to be Kiludan Carlo. Could we company see to also see the key ilo? Do it as balls now, you bet a shadow. Such incident or you both doesn't not daisy, but I see the key. I burrow, you see the key, I do Kilugacini, yes, but I see the key. Could the measure infrastructure seepers curl, that or the government not do you can government see? Do you have to eat a rally now to be Kilu? Ni Aussie Dubster Highway. Mumphrey. Quit over Johnny let you that on is not here. Cool, but up and we till let hello. To kind that on is into lazy. Do that or then but as it here. Could you some part and get her to the Hayon honey did a lot. Could you some part and set the lazy to Hayon, but it's not a the fell commitment to that on is in the good some part in an Itaco. Could there be federal COVID support dollars in the city of Samba, but as it could you without territorial to income problems to Samba Bonnet Alachalo? A year till in Silla. Could you answer it in a Paherni Ilo? Do you thought on his in the could you federal support see? Do you Samba and not in the territorial warfare that's any see? Hat only the federal government should territorial government should there is some part nature salo. You had all the the unsistent payment. The answers when you told the support programs it's told you on her need to see. Do you have on that? Do you get a lot of the hell hat easy to be fast easy? Could you some part still live it? But as it here all a could you income loans need see to unite and tell you need look there? Could you feel COVID support see to strip somebody the holy year? Somebody cannot ask Nilo. Are you somebody not on Isla Telo? Could you somebody cannot are you income a whole car on do you have to income support tool? Could you but honey to see the hat or do you feel the government or do you somebody not you are do the territorial government? Are you think is it the income a whole color? Yes, no more such Mr. Speaker. Do we need do that income support programs will listen that about all that? I sat on the zone see years the United the answer some back on the comments in law. Do you bet it here? Do you didn't have to see? Do you know the about so hat Adila? 9 Berkeley had all the coins of but Berkeley hot to be power bills or Hatelo. Do you bet upward the guard some of it's in law? Could you feel government see somebody nature? Yeah, it's almost sensitive territorial government. Do you have to income support do you eligibility in you? ayina teze minister beskara.
At appropriate time. Thank you.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. I see connected, I see doing that. I report the liquor accident, the report to Yas, to the Minister of Finance. It told Dunun Tahada. I sit the Delsi of Dawson. The prohibition, don't let the hiring law. I can't go jail to see. The Minister of Finance, he thought it. The department report and law. You had to clear the see in law later. The Minister of Finance is Linda. You see the liquor action. You can still see hard to slap. The minister see. You can't do it left. The portfolio see. Do no all little. It see sell now. The recommendation of the prohibition sale alcohol election day see. I need to 100 ton on Austin had in North Yard, the liquor store. $48 yet and some at the liquor store. But you know, tiddly, you have another say. He thought a minister see had to. He authority city, but that you. He thought all elections day had to see her. He reports here too. He spelled special event permit to had to see it. Folk on a rock see 40 years and beer one on there. He license he had to see the cake or yonder. He night at Dunun, the manufacturer. He the hospitality area though. He had to beer had in the city to the non nearly the. He done night. He the minister. He the liquor actually. Assembly see had to thought all now. The show. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. We need to see. Another see. The oral question to Education Minister of Education, Real Curl. University, you to tell any. The lawyer alone. But how do lawyers? Are you lawyers, Stanley? Technically, you cabinet see. You the cabinet pass a car. Either do John hiring lot to done Honal Tansi. There. The hiring lot of children. The education seat the art and to Quihonal Tanda hiring lot of Chelsea. 2019 long. The hiring lot of children apologize a lot later. A great calculate on power nila de chude later. The university not tell her. The leaders don't they say. It's a dream say you can tell you later. It's a grades high that he kind of the color that. They got to really let it cool. He cat on the sea in her niche. He long has seen later. He hiring law Chile see the education to the arts of Quihonal Tanla. The garnet in law. I don't I the hiring lad to Chikwano Tana don't they have to ask the zone. Don't Tanabaka sell neha. Education banality hiring lad in Chilsea. Minister the hiring lad in Chile at the end of the Kate on the Gorlianda. The education blocked the Panahayala de Chile. It up a holiday result. You can't have the war. I know it's a deal. You the war to Shikale naturally. The minister was Kearney. June 2021, the federal government see Northern Affairs Partner Tizo. Slave Geological Province 5.2 Mackenzie Valley Management Resource Act the Minister of Natural Resource. Do some minister to see the going on later. Workshop 2022 by 19 law. Do the Dëne GNWT done point listen. The federal minister see Northern Affairs had July 15. The table of the Nitsa. The busy at Tununta. You see. The do John, I love Bathurst Caribou, you cannot die had they see it. The regional study of Yalila that independent group you see. John Northwest Territory, Nunavut sees that. You don't have to don't they show. Either do John become a town that you want to see him. Either do a regional study see you land use planning. You project what to be Kerala see. In the city that to the some panel yelly latte. A minister of land so a prescur. Either to general beauty, either to regional study Kerala now, that to Tanhalia to MLA had to the renew. March 1st, 1934, Fisherman Lake Dëne. A Marie Timber to learn Deneron. A time late on May 22nd, 2022. Get you not get the answer. Tracy Fisherman Lake, a night out to the Suke. A had also had to top none is night did a Philip Bertrand, 1949, a year. Son la del Pagai Mac Hamish year that Sequitanation, Lontan Sequi. Tracy that Dëne Kisne Yada. He that Sue had it that you had the night do that. Philip Chu Tracy had to Sequitanea. A year that do John, none is not the Dicey Hamilton. A year thousand Sequit knew that do that providing sea. That's a queer house new, but the now tease. A young young done a time later. Trace busy a more you say, a young done how you say. That's a cool, a continental to the letter. It's a sit on it. A more horse so had that sit on the yesterday. We Marcia Ma today. It remember each other. I eat on Thomas who shane. That's it, Dëne Sůłыné Yatıé. It low light, low le. It's just that in a sort of a canoe, a style, the video, had to you done on in yada. It an halal now, the halal claw. It the pansut dealer there. It out on yana it. It parents, but a Dino, one son and nothing but skin. Top it, not another. $6, 6 sons who had the grandchildren, great grandchildren, and they're soon to be a niece who had it only. He doesn't but no near there. Deputy Minister in there, Public Service here, Tom Williams in there. You can't John. Can't say cancer down there. Northwest Territories on the day. John. You hiring on others here. Public service 30 years ago, I don't know, but a new big had to die all at night later. Leadership what they see, son. 2001, Gutchen Tribal Council, Gutchen people had to halal 2008, Tom C. Associate Deputy Minister for Department of Human Resources, history later. August 2009, to Deputy Minister of Health, Resource, John Government, NWTC. A long journey, personal officer position at public service law in the agency. A deputy minister appointed in 2011. In September 2016, became president and chief executive officer of Northwest Territory Housing Corporation. Not that the Pagala, not that Tonas, Ta, hiring laws, than Pagalana. Tom Bahalalas na. Housing Minister Hollowed. Ida do John than Halalana. Dedicated public service in the family man Hilda. Ida Tinsil Tanlise. Ida the grandchildren see it, Biskins can see it. He hockey the Bazin low. Ida free time see hockey rink another. Code to Quihal now it is on Squia. Sankehonal Tanon. A goaltender who lay. A Pitsacoria Tokula to another. He 48 years and had to hockey. Northwest Territories CD to do. To do something halal now. Who's all now? Dedication see. Tom Williams, no near there. Gutchen Tribal Council Helion, Tom Williams no Pagal and I do. Don't saw you all there. Visitors in a gallery. Yellowknife Center. Mercy, Mr. John Northwest Territories at Health and Social Service Departments. Social oral health conference John had to IQ. Service. Adam and Stevens from Manuva, Julia Erasmus from Fortune, Valerie Heron from Simpson, Megan Smith from Bola Cheza. Mercy. hende Julia Erasmus siitä ei se kannai tehdä Julia saatava korsan ita se kui halalla näille että tänne kuolla nähdä siihen you see Mary Jane Kazan translator chanokata Jamie Cuido deputy minister Merci chanokauti ita John ita sanatloinle ita goalezi sanatlo Merci chanokauti
Thank you.
Honorable Premier, could you arrange to Wallace Nasi, Tom Williams, but on Miss Pamela Williams, it's a closet, Aurora, Siri innocent on your kidney. Great slave. See it Bakana Sursi. A must see this chata. Now the pressman CBC Bagalna John Hilletala, Bassi. Satu. Pam Williams, but a closet, Aurora. See the Tom Behilali Nailera. That was the Alita Lesi to but up and not yet, Johnson and Kayasi. I had or you who claimed in doing later than Hillel Naha. Yeah, we had to attend that. He didn't want to know it was out with the rest on it. Yellowknife North.
Sorry, that was backwards here. Member for the Nukput.
The neck put. Bill 52 Elevators Lift Acts. Stand Committee Jerry Hutto report Bill 52 see the Elevators Lift Acts. Standing Committee Economic Bill 52 Lift Acts Introduction. John Tonic ARC illustration see only the Bill 52 to regulations has said the elevators will have to see it in her. The less the hell see thought. Could you rebuild the Standing Committee, but in it and later the Economic Environment Committee get that easy. May 31st, 2020. Do we didn't have to get there, you see? Do you have to Yakini, you to rebuild like a Hasati had? Do you have to 9 kilo public kilo clause that you know to rebuild? See? Could the Minister see Department September 20, 2022 guy? What would the committee see on any TSC to Bill Section 68 to Minister Baba Senate in the Chief Inspector Committee to Kisali see who club a honey nunila. Could the public hearing Liniku the Minister and the annual report, the Hayum public about the Bahalaha Alo, the Hayum Sibe Yahoo Lisi, the Hayum Kayatia. Could the recommendation to the economic development could he do the GNWT, the at least HCR, the that was Sibe Yahoo in section 68 public, the kid about the RC done near the permanent zoo that Tlachizi. You have to but not another kilo to not Nilo water. Section 13 Act ARC. Could you run any till to get a rushing or till that one not CC? You have to open up a Hayun and a Bahasila out the Dianiha. To rebuild it, you know. We got any hit you to be registered hits you have to yakini you have to public minister the job regulation the health suddenly hello. Recommendation number 2, Standing Committee Economic Development Environment AEHTO the GNWT do you have any holisi do you have to see the registry Act under 13 Recommendation number 3. Could the GNWT to 120 days set in Helania all that the Economic Development Bill 52, the Alvarez Left Act. Had that the committee is the massivity in the massive, Mr. Speaker. But the listeners and the stand communicate is the Economic Development Bill 52, Elevators and Lift Acts, the Assembly issue, the Hayun Committee have net in her massive, Mr. Speaker. Motion it Hayun the Basat Ellen and Lanoshe. Motion the left the Bill 52 see the committee of the whole, but Nita Hala. Yellowknife North. Standing Committee Operations C to 2020-2021 Annual Report. Could the Standing Committee, the government of the Sigal Nasi, Dini 2021-22 Armed Acts Nizi. To see catch a holy Bayahan Hulisi. The Yakini Yatorila. The legislative assembly see because net in Claudia unit in Hello. To February 11, 2022. The head of this holiday annual report, the Kenneth but out the diary new. I ombudsman activities that all Nasi community report all Nasi seek out in Halo. A government Sonic Yaza Hill now. A 19th assembly. The community city Nakayakini, the report. The GNWT in the Armored Act, Fall 2025. A big early the second. The Sonic Yaza the assembly. The annual reports are share the Bahala on the public. Had that the committee DC during the only the choose report. The tune the will the Hasatiha. Tune the will the October 2020 the Osmonds the accounting to the case of the Almond report. The Yakini la, the Akaya, the Yakini la, see the Almond review, and it's in her. Do you catch our jurisdiction to Could you have done it in the have all Darcy the Orbit Yakini law? Do you have often notes in the offices though? Or you don't have answer to make all the legislative assembly yesterday law? The committee to secret and you see, do we report holding let's see May 2021 get the committee beheld? The legislative assembly a institute the Yakini la let's see the Akaya. Are you cool get the members see? Do you amend your donor your letter that you need unless it is 19th Assembly? Could the Zonal government see the 2021? Are you in the zone later? The GNWTC did not nominate unless the Yakini Yalesi. The lot of Bayasi Cortizo. I want to say Yakini law the GNWT Ketar. You never see the candidate on the. Do you see it? Don't know yet. Do the 19th Assembly? Do we 20th Assembly? I saw the balloon. I see the hands out. You see it? Don't know yet. Do you Assembly? Must see, Mr. Speaker. LF North. Could you like priority to February 2021 get the report committee on the Yakini Hilesi to 2019 the report Yasi the Yakini law so that is hateo then Santa the better all he did the Omens committee the Yakini law the Omen Akaya Sa the territorial government office, the Betia, the authorities do the Human Rights Act, 3. The references to what's in it all, 4. The United States do not yell, the United States, the almonds, yo. Could you sit in the Bastille, the appeal, you had to have it. So, law, nice you see the replacement so you see almonds you see you're gonna call on the do you have to act back out to see the human rights director subparagraph 22 sub G sub I could we're gonna call to see do the paragraph 2 you do not you the almonds the authority you had what's actually or the see we're gonna call it a hans the sati there 5 all but act Saskatchewan the see the born you see in a bit you the complaints on either or you have to be handy by yourself last year 10 during that do not you see the actually the authorities do you have to tell about honey hella armed the nice to you see the close to the honey hella see the office open to the office 13 do you authority a bit you the public you renew 14 do you have to sit in the Bastille se become a car all of the recommendations I could the embassy with jurisdiction but are the high public car and New Victorian Lakes could you nice not kiss the public but all say the island see behind the housing association the act do you see on the car the housing to see all does the arm and see the scene island but the Nasati the coins not as see. But what the check or some you for first in the Hati let Adila. Are you showing a hundred all you see the housing health care? The association how car island. Could you see on a car the housing association see are you united are you hundred out on Chelsea? Are you had to see on a car and he deal? Are you had to housing here see son older the committee seat in the couldn't have got the holiday.
A NWT rental office, the ombuds report see the do office. A cat on the sea, cat on the good lane, they could rental officers, the jurisdiction there. He bought an office dot last see. The jurisdiction there, the assessment appeal tribunal, social assistant appeal board, and the staffing appeal officer, he bought an see. The ombuds see it do, the Ombud Act, a outliner in terms of legislation, Canada Gaya. The Bonsana, you and do that. NWT residency, the Gara seek on the title administrative, the do service dollar see that Canadian sea. You see northerner complaint see, you the do dal insia yon kizal nerza. Temporal jurisdiction see. A January 1st, 2016, a told you the Rory Gahola Nilo, the complaints, the complaints, the arbitrary, the Roar Bugala Tailene. The complaints, the do remedy, see the Almond's office that about the Royal and the do John. Northerners see. I told 100 see see. I see the Ambut Akatune snake. The two standards say you the Kiza. I do all the do it. I the operator recommendation 1. Governor of Northwest Territory, Tanhalia 2, Standing Committee on Government Operation. Not 20th Assembly see. The recommendation had 2019-2020 annual report see at DC. The Ombud Act and the man Dëne. The Ombud the do John. The outstanding recommendation see the annual report see. The annual report of all the Dëne. The statute officer say, the arm see, the all the Dëne inlay. The statute officer see to do recommendations see there. The all the do annual report see the high note that all the other do John oversight that do John government see. Ombuds annual report see the all the do Bertilto. The Northern Annual 2019, 2020, 2021, the table legislation table in law took on it, the fall session or 6 to 8 months, the on 8 in March. The delay see, Ombuds must 8 delay. The do John annual report see July 1st, the held yale. The speaker see that table yet. The tabling document see. The public holiday, the session see legislation that you don't have to the table there. The July 1st next quite honest 2 to 5 months the annual report see note had the quick committee had to the public in the statutory officer, private commissioner, language commissioner, you the committee see the quite honest yes in the day. The committee see the annual report was in the day. You the standing committee offering the Speaker of Northwest Territory, the committee standing committee on rules and procedure, the 19th Assembly note there. The two rules Northwest Assembly see. The annual report statute officer the public the table net the do just committee annual report. Standing committee on operations the report of review 20 annual report of the Ombudsman. It's committee seat that do John. Standing committee on government operations the governor Northwester the response it also 120 days. The second Destro, Standing Committee on Government Operation, 2020 Annual Ombudsman by received the Assembly seat, Committee of the Whole House. Acknowledgement. That's a card na nakput on the panasti. Either two chocolate or rilza. Either two service and pahala. A member statement is seen low. I thought a seat on the dirt aya de see. A pampers what it dirt aya yunta on ilye. A year high. Job a halgalita, toilo it a tuta. It a to sit on ilye see. He had to tansetti had toilo had to da ha, sompat and tunnel you to. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. 2022. The MTS it's a car not there. That's a car you know the guard Sasa on that to burn on. It's a residence here to the Halgalata Seha. A United seat and Ranilia what they say. You don't contingency plan we relate that correct. Hey, mercy. He can't on the sea no snare here. He the MTSC had to the hot and sompat and tunnel you total sompat conspiracy. He the northern constituency. He the answer seated here. Mr. Speaker. Anderson. I don't commitment is there. I don't. Yes, sit on it. I don't. I the goods had to see that the car see had to the senior and don't. You can't on the see. Guarantee see captain teacher. Mr. Speaker, next week that the leadership John Lonnie did a mayor the barging plan had to see because all that the department health. had declared that the Sipana Tirili. The government seal cat on the Sian was new ha. You know how now. It on some part not ask on Thursday, but some of it on Jolly Lade. He's a seat on Ranil Jeda, a seat retired on Panel Jeda. He's a department C. He's a leadership charge on it, Telaton. He's a high in Laden as well. Minister Infrastructure. You remember see how the scene laid at that? The residency, the leadership hollow is the Sax Harbor Sea. The Department of Infrastructure Sea. The evaluation you did it though. You kept another civic on a towel. The Uned Tihanate Jaha to become a towel. Merci, Mr. Speaker. The rest of the season, see the RC on India hot to you without security toll. You had it's la sipati how. You can sit out here at the seat. I had to tell Pagalos Nani had to join TS. Merci, Mr. Speaker. You that do equipment hello had to hiring the seat on India. You that was a response. You can see some nature about there. Had a hell now. Merci, Mr. Speaker. I ta hilpan se tuastan sestin saade. I non bekwanu telindan. I residential business suit of ta Heriberton Panila Lesi Hilpana. See, Mr. Speaker. 8 Mackey 2022 Health Recovery Effort Day. Director Compliance Officer he were the 6th Tanagalanade. He yelled at the Nakatana. He support only see how. He headquarters who yelled at South State Region CEDA. He GNWT. Environment, Natural Resources, Housing, NW, and Finance in Ohalale Nada. Mr. Speaker. I non tanado no halala na $200 million see. The department on John's Hall. The two John manager in Chipewyan. He thought of restrictions on the had to gap had it some policy. Federal governments are some policy. Municipal Community Affairs Disaster Assistance Tanzania 2020 flood, 2022 flood. The two disaster assistance policies he had to through a federal government's program. The disaster assistance policies he. The hilpan to sanuders hote had a siha. The dinal two business dinal two at a siha. The items so. The non-insurable insurance program that's in there. The recovery see a the assistance that's in there. The GNWT policy si the federal government si tatuja DFAA the design in si tatu dan senyo hadu sampa dan seni si the requirement don't let out ekule GNWT disaster policy kaya the federal si the pathfinder si to see the disaster assistance here is here. I can't see if not.
Thank you, Minister.
Orange. TV that over Kulesi Dagard Kisik Hatoi Mr. Speaker, John Resident Businesses TV see Hananite TV Beklisanelia TV see about Sinte Lesi ha. Do you have to somebody is near all? Could you that or the Kisna Lesi TV loan that not honest and conduct or Kisa little? To Master Best Code, to Federal Code, to GW Lana era. Some of it's in the letter, but it's not there, must say. Maka could to be business zone, and not this year business zone to be 50% hot or to be one seat in Tura. The business zone hot or to be residential. Could you not about whom you see? Do you never kiss none of the all? You had to somebody to the advancement of the 100% cushion. The better seasonal year. Could you pathfinder GWT to hit at another? Could you auto the NTC her? Could not need to be the pathfinders with SQ. You had on necessity her. Could you be seasons on the pathfinders one hour? You had at all. Here we were south. Could you be nice somebody at DC? Do you interest near or you get somebody get on a not group leader? Are you bet in the head at dealer? Are you interested of it as dealer? Are you had a Yarana to harass in the minister? Could the minister see take a stab or how question I you had a residence or business orders or October 27, 28, calling the Riga. I said, thank you, County Emma. Could you remark as it all nothing? Then held Natilu, residential hot or show or office or you had to be corner of the Tilu. The Daniel Kissy hot air the pathfinder cello. Could you be Nani, but that DC the pathfinders? I had this hot or show the show here was Sado, I must see this seriously. Do you have to know Hillary now? The headline AQ could you had DC to it open out the DC in zone 27, 28. I come let's easy jump it out that only a key see how could you see that or alles not see the member hill alles not a sapa on a hot correction as could you recall members that is must be serious yeah. Did that the Kuni Pansi to Bali Tao, Kuni Raika, a year la since must be serious yeah. New Victorian Lakes. Could you have seen it or the squeaky wheel gets a grease in it? I had no bassa seen it on the Akinas was a cat out and I saw personally. could the minister let we all know that to do away you can marry a Kiluni Aussie, the Yukon government in? Could you make a bar assassin lady? I had your Belia Henny lady. Had I banana so that's an eater like a bit name kick out. Do you new members see your Hellesians in Twin Lakes? Could you terminate or the Bali dollar? Do you wait and something groups with your bother, you know? Do you know where you can come and say, kid, that's when you hit 90? Could you have the lady to remember? It said, Sonny, a minister, Beheli Tao, a Beheli Q, a soon Behel Neditilla. A minister Behel Star, December, get New Twin Lakes. The Minister Vandal, a Premier Halesina, a new Halesina Bechina, a Dempster Highway Kiluni Aussie. Could you Kiluni Aussie, Panaya Kulium? Could you not think a Yasin of Bahuli Lado de Kilo? Do you can't have a had that the minister, the field minister, he kilo because showers, yeah. Calling seen who does it? A event else, and you would not later. I beheld a yellow tattoo yak tartan. I you to hit a kilo. A meaning is one there. A cool has seen that the banana shoulders into Kiluni Aussie Dempster Highway. Had a sabalita allo. I had to a Tanaye Kia. Give it 2 legs. Do you minister a federal government? Do you Sampaha, Necessity of Mackenzie Valley? Do you premier the about you know? Do you Mackenzie Valley Kiluni also a Sampa Necessity? Could you can how do you get hold of a minister in the community? How do you Yakini in the United Assembly? Had a soon Nezutelo, Nunya Harbor. The Belfort built at the Natisi, but not Tila Arilla, when the government actually see if you can government or federal government. Do you kill in his own door hut or but out the neighbor on that elo? Must see, Mr. Speaker. Infrastructure take other. Do you Mackenzie Valley Killing Aussie? A project law Aussie, but I'll talk to you. A dedicated level. A catch Aussie era. Do you talk to law Aussie, but all taha. The developers of Kizia, the Silo, the Nakasakura, a bagara that a civic creature that all. Did that see about Aussie, the Chilu. Mackenzie Valley, Kiluni Aussie. That or the directly Canadian coach or Kiluga and the teleco. To be minister, so you can run a harvest in Hooklas. Are you well? Teens your nozzles and not the Bono kilo di kilo dollar. Do you saw 2,000 Yana Kilera? New government actually see. It on the night, you can tell the highway in the zone that they are. Minister of Other Infrastructure didn't. Diri la ansi. Diri sini era. Diri Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. Diri ka ya di member si. Diri kiluse ya bit era. Hatta di bal da.
Thank you, Minister. Oral questions, oral.
Tune will could be 2019 law ansi mandate. Ayiku la ansi di nona de sola di kwa hai di lo units. The minister senal hat yetelo di bala ta ko. Thanks hanit la behel. The minister housing a best cra. I barely told that. The 25 nona de sola si the units. The housing the is nicht zu level government die schon nakadel ande baba khoa the 2023-24 la honi di hallo could the son kan unity the about no se the nak unity ta ha we tela the dion we to ke nak ke di lo e ke kha di no khoa ni ya hala hini could we la ensuite du yakiko ça c'est haitilo du kutan hook at LC baba constant ya 2021 se Tati tene beteti ya du ba constant ya du kan policy nit an LC Housing think as a minister the CC year on the samples eno hat ha the home ownership repairs ni si the khali million the etanen ke ya ketagar because shali to hat o si ta chapert ilo the ke khona li million na kya ga ya fil ka sampal no a ai nai sampal si the public housing bet ehya bet a khonsa ya home ownership the etanen ke ya Tune will Tune could we la on see the winter high 2020 do you know this will la constant home ownership do 2020 2023 the minister hat ya tolo lenti de bezini hi la la di ha na could the home ownership city but all the government they can see do we do not not care there is bezini on but a share could you can document this to like a hard this do you have to have authority you do you have to see this one真hard or yakini yo do program see that all the kids ba what's not the do you see you see do you programs are written and just something ke ya do you currency machine is but all that all the the business is easy do you house out the job ba something ke ya massive Mr. Speaker tune will tune kui hasin desi kan su ke na ha ya le sini ai na amata lin si sa se tero tatsa ai na ni hat o tena khone khizu hat ha ai sa tilet era hat o serious on le ai ha yo tsanen ke ya hat ele تكاني كونا لمليون نسل نهات عليلو ألواتن كوكاتي دي سامبا غاتي ناهيالو كوتي document ناس كيليسي تي لا أنسي تي كيسجا سات أوها تي تي سونسينة كمي بلاتلي تا بتانريت سرها ساتلي تاله جا اتسانين كي ياسي تي هاوزينو تات أدي minister تي كونا لمليون تي سامبا تي تيليسي يي سامبا تي لا يسي أي هاتو سامبا تي كانت ألاديو تي هاتو يحكي إنيت on the contribution agreement to the Harbour Department ياسي Madam Speaker.
Housing and WT. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Remember the question occur. Are you to do federal government highlight does he? The Minister Bandala, Mr. Cusciano, and Matado, the highlight all. The continental teacher on Sunday. The kid attend not this. Doing rights and Hali had to Bonnetti. John Northwest Territories 500 million hunty. Housing NWTC. Indigenous groups have all now had to the MOU the Ganesh in Chonhal had to the Haljainle. The Salt 2 Hal the Haljao. The Gutchen the Bahal had to the Palatile. Either do a solid out the territory that do continentality. The housing city, all let do the Halala now at the sea. The Northwest Territories, not the DC hub. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. The Associated Community AGMC, the Territory C, the MOU, the Canadian Red Cross, the Premier C, the MOU, don't they do. The Association Community Hall Yellow, a Bonatin letter. The Red Cross, there's a commitment at the Department see how to a cat on the sea. A cat out on the court on there. How do you see? Mr. Speaker. The Premier, the MOU, the territorial MOU, social service law, a mark MOU law. The Red Cross to the till 2021. It's not the Red Cross guy, how they still the Minister Macro is hot guy and shot. Let's just be. I notice his letter. You can't see. There's still. Prim Lake, Mr. Lands or Skur. Chinchon government see the original study. It good safe corridor see on a Tiatai on you Minister of Lands, you can't out there see the original study. I see how do they. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. The important question let they die. The August 2022 update is time lady could. The Mackenzie Valley Impact Review Board see. a workshop in line later. The do John regional study on the regional study Kerala na sita to Kerala the Pearl in sea. July 29 da to Kerala Stanley. The response in the sea keda. The JWTK answer at the sea. The hot the regional study CEO at the sea. GNWT at the unit and law at the sea. It Nunavut indigenous government sea at it MOAs Halalana. As Sultan Has Nilikuli. It federal head at the do federal government in sea. Department of Indian Northern Affairs sea. The Tuno as a regional study to it. Yes, Hunta, you can all another. The minister was Marcelo. He kept on as I go Johnson, that on the zone as well at all, a Yuntan Hasnilo. The final Northern Affairs on that take all another at Ado. I had to clear. Yeah, to job. The minister see GNWTC that do the how all the geographical. Either to study all the see that way in here. Mr. Speaker. You position it to the GNWT. Either do scope to either assessment of your city. Crown Indigenous relationship. Northern Affairs Canada. The regional study see the two needs to to the federal government see. You neither hell nada. The two John. Dëne Sųłıné government two stakeholders so it in Sansita Nunavut City. The two John don't they see how you're design. There. The original study of Halne GNWT the Rala do Kerala Denny in the Sunday. Even the Baton City. Mercy. The Minister Mercy Lucien. You thought that to the Latin Eha. You to chain abides to it, the federal government Halaleda. CD federal government departments in Leda. Either two John on sea. You the minister said two John was the government seat that two temporal in Hatera. You consist at least how true told Gorchelle. You the regional study city had to be Kerala. That era government sea had to all do John. Lockhart Season Road. You soon the Sunday the Royal Sunday Sunday job to that day all in Mercy, Mr. Speaker. A geological corridor here at Lubbock, all I thought. You made the commitment that they collected to what has the little there. How do we carry that? A youth of girl yellow. The two mandates all I say. You had to you want short of tilty, you want the real current letter. A federal Lockhart all season road sea at the net hole. The two baseline collection of hell I see. The Nunavut borders and don't have that. The court of Galata see. Environmental assessment I'll know. A bachelor's caribou see what they see. The environmental studies here to Galata reto. That's Tanzania ja. Hadekuli. A unil yon. A Dëne Sųłıné City, Dëne government halalasna. GNWT environmental baseline work they get all the the project Venezuela. The regional study the hadu the Galatare. What's the Minister Marcelo say? You plan to do that till the says is that you do the puzzle in Venezuela, they say. The young region see that to Galana see. The government see the pilot project and let to the approval and now to land use permit last year they see. The Mackenzie Highway environmental assessment. Clone Tongai answer Biscaralata. The do John. The do some. The minister see that to a gala. The do can't afford the light they see that to I see there. Mr. Speaker, environmental assessment note a project see law to be the chief environmental assessment see the charter. Law project can get all another the project the charter had to see. The regional strategic environmental assessment see. The do economic, social, and see such a nature, the see net scenes your job to party. The policies that allow, the programs so they see, regional see the environmental assessment studies done see. The doing the you had to clear all and all of the GNWTC at Lumi Carolina. Baseline planning, the corridor project see Carolina see. The regional studies see. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Member statements, yes. So, Department of Finance, recommendations, Liquor Act, Dëne hours, the port change, the permit, so they see. The streamline, special permit, so they see, the events, so they see. The two John Sil Taylor they say. The site had a Francis Taylor Hotel. The minister he told the recommendations held now. What's Mr. Speaker? The legislation had to say. The legislative proposals here to that. The hall netted the hat to it. The committee, the drafting what they see. The bring law there. The soon non tansan renilla they see. The 4 items what they see. 4 recommendations how you say. The streamline process what they see. The priority that they. The do job proposal hella see. The streamline the toilet to see. Oral questions, Yellowknife North. I think we said that I think we not the power nilo at see. Special occasion had to down that's a nil see at the you do the pastoral see. You can't on the court channel. You can't on the court channel. Legislative projects here they see. The recommendation report see. The do retail outlets handlers election days what they see. The minister's curse. The 100 hat honey do that.
Somebody check out the minister. Dwi begeli da hyn I si hat o syrcwrdd begei ac I heili hitser lila. Si sen ac hitser aina si. Ai hasfag ar camiri bet elio I glan camiri ac I ni alo. Ai dat o si bagal da si. Could dwi si legisleir si dwi byrn I let oli dwi chlis begei haldi la drafting. Dwi ac I nid hasle si dwi legislation. Chlis begei allan. Regulations or things to know on the clear. I had to have it active in the Zombali turret. I had to legislation on each other. I became alles not the process became all taha. I had other here as I had to bet here. I had to have all quantities, but alles not lila. Yelnev North. Die hayo begei kisi dwi ayakini la lesi could you talk it on insi dwi yakini tasi dwi hospitality rooms nilo di bagal tasi ha ay ha brewery plan ki ha le hat ay glore ha glo bagal ta ha di minister bes kroi ha minister samazıgalar could we piecemeal hat or which ila to yakini ya lesi te kata sapa on ala te hayun yakini ya si ni yo bikaya kio asani lio te haya ka te kani yakiko hasha halo bika te sa brewing se burger shanguli hatta te legislation se la gal na I bought pathways who lead it, but all that toilet. I thought of it till city legislation. I had a idea about hold the other law. You'll never know. To the public, to legislation, you see. To the legislation, he had to be a semi charter, it does it though. During the minister, it's a really good shonly. Could you have political committee hill to liquor a kit theatorilla? Transemi atolitasi. I had to hire her on the la. Had a lady about a secret letter about Tasi. Different seminary, different, you see, get our set adilla. Do we have to know hello to liquor on it?
Member for Yellowknife North, Minister responsible for finance.
Minister samazıgalar. Could you yakisani yaniku to some kalat ele? Do we hanku sina kisi to bagalata? Not already clearly should report. Do you care let a easy hat on it? Die met ahuli la chao hat a safety hat a die yakini ya si sani ya si nes irsi die committee behi tailo die hat o si bekoni khalat o beta ne ditil si ha ay hasin ke da garbek gas na la si ha de cho this chore. Could you please call educational? Could you district education, but not let it out? Do you have a chili to see? The IDA chairman, but I killed during Kaitin Kula. I did Tanudico Yaluti education. Behel Hatilo. Could you have Bahasa in little attendant to DAO? Did that topic at Tarzatia? The workshops with you, did that all last the documents called. I had to see Hatilo. You can't yell to dear. Had to see Curlo is Behel the Staha. die highway la dan chile si die hat die eben toch kita sia ay nai ba hundi la telo kui ta ana die hat yakki asi die district council tat a toile ay hat Charles sa ki harvest could you business ball tale do you be gonna call the sampa the audit could you see ba hundi le do you sampa to le ko do you forensic audits dilo you gonna call it art see ha could you hire a done chile see the education hat when he the auto general you can at least see the yakir curlo yakinihile ay huni ti hala do you hire a done chile see this content chile do ay had to be gonna call the forensic audits nilo at ay banani so the minister yagane do
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The members identified and
the members see to catch a see hatilo, the anarchy. The that or see a sorry, yes, see the data or the sick on a car, the catch the hayo, the education I get to know you, hayo, see to know you how it.
Sorry.
Techo. Merci, Minister Busker. Do you see how hot open a gold in the harvest in the hundred down Chile the seed you please call? Merci.
Take Minister responsible for EC&E.
EC needs and color. See, they get on tennis and the hustle and the they are usually quick, please call not there at the silo. I saw a hundi let elela. I had all found the hill kilela. I had all the easy the hat or in a ball tossy. Had that the that all right, kilesi, I'm sorry to see house in. Mumfrey. Could the minister sanal hat yet the income support program will you see? ECE and color.
Speaker. So we have a number.
Do we catch our income support programs Juliana? Do you have what in it's at DC ha? Could teach our program RC do we then it's at the ha do Sampa Hill? Could that or see that or Tahina see the programs will you see? Sampa cannot alcohol. Sampa but art is see. Could you have con this night and low coins in Pearl Noon the Sampa program? Could you that income support the TV program? Are you is the program? Do you think it's at the ha? Is the something yet in a ha? Could you Sampa Noon see you had to have it? Do you program see to that or he not see, but others on Kalhasun the ha see? Do you make is low? Had to Minister Biskura. Could the income support night and Sampa his senior catch a lot utterly nasiha? All these Sampa let's actually I bet us Sampa not see chulet a lot. Could you program will you see it all? That it at a secret let a lot. Had but all the to let a lot to be program his chula. Could you protect the choice program see lots at yet? I bet out let's let the idea income support in touch. ECE the other. Could you protect the choice? Do you can be yes a lot of the income assistance regulations? Couldn't not it our welfare get the public choice? I on the call 90 get the on the call. Could you protect the choice to catch a whole year? The wellness program hill? Do you dot on news in learning cool? I had to dot on you had on the heart now. Was hardly protect the choice to all out and says it to you had there. I protect the choice you look at nice idea. I but up the hill all the all. I didn't bet at her. I had lab a kind of car call, I seen it you when you get your car call. I boss him 100 shillings. Do you not but honest and lolo? I will forget that you. I bet honest on so white and a heart or neither I see. I had over $100 to protect the choice. You had to will forget that the hale. Mercy. Good deal of harbors crossy. That or the department and Enya to welfare get in a program. Do you let over the income support program? Do you don't you get this easy? Do you have to do a hard or attend a hard or hot in her? Do you know you have to get this hard in some of the welfare? Do you heard the bottle in a hurry in a? Are you banana? I see a hurry law. I had to add to the department, see that or that's any that to United welfare get this easy. Do you like it, Juliana? The income assistance program, the $100 la Holinsi to Sampa. Do you do the million hot or Sampa and cut all $100, but all la say her. Do you hear somebody see her? Do you like the 100 Canada Sampa Julian? Do you get your programs, Juliana?
I recommend that everyone.
The Carney, the report you see the onboard, the income assistance can see because Kira, I that easy because is it that what the hell after the income assistance can that's easy. Had the big easy because Kira, the client service officer, I had to the hell after in her. I said, see, Lolo had to thoughts in had to help ball to her. I had to knock her easy had to be all the time. I would have kept a lonely to let Charlie. To let Anna dear, see none of see it there, don't know ye ha. Had to do it and help on us about her aunt, the hell that's you, the hell they cute, the hell utterly in the ha. Be income assistance, see the kind officer. I didn't any had to the boss and get your programs to see her. I had to kill us on the hill. I thought I DC ambulance remember. Could you but it is not all of it yet in the battle in the hardness on her, Mr. Speaker. Mumphrey. Could the government see something? That was some back in the authority that we thought on release some of the TC for governments and a no had the dollar minister to ECE, do it on welfare at SEO. United Samba Bonnie, I less is serve who yet. Had the CRB payments call.
Thank you, member.
You senior minister. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Government of Northwest Territories, EC, it's a emergency response service. I do the income assistance. No, is service. I taught that the recovery benefit to it. They see income that they income assistance program. What to advertising committee MLAs. What do you need? Mercy. Mercy, Mr. President. I one point that they say income assistance, education, culture, and employment ministers, federal House of Commons, to inflation rate the federal government so House of Commons hot in later. One-time GST rebate, low-income citizens here. $500 benefits low-income renters. It's a staff in renew benefits and liase in renew. Income assistance na truth hotla there. Mr. Speaker, till Senate October 6th, till got till. The benefits here to finalize the yearly Santa Coletta federal government does it at to some patelo at the Hunter Salon to a Hanuzer. The GST exempted that ethically. A GST rebates income that had to see the income assistance here. You do double A C. The inflation had to see that here the whole name. The GST rebate this year. The income assistance held either. The GST rebates mother. The housing benefits CD. The rental to Patana near. The non issue that they had to clear. They had to banana they rent you to see her. The income assistance see her there. The rent see her the Canada there. The income assistance deduction. The car sequid not how they provide the yarden, but to the benefit sequid had to the exempted that that's a quote some only say the Tahale. Education Minister, are you minister see? Are you dead of its own? You lost the higher law in Chile see. The university see how long it's a quick. A regional center is not it's a quick is Kwang Tela. You are George Lesala. You the information kit to Leila. You the written questions la. December written question sheet. Last it on Northwest 12 grade 12 Atlantic on Taylor Atlantic Assistance Program. A data sheet that is Department of Education see a requirement qualified it assistance here. It RS Cursi education system don't they see? Yet an RS Curly. education system is going to the hiring that don't say Kosiga Talanelo, not tell had a see community hiring lots of Kaltesi. I thought that's a quit. Had a grade 12 education of this lot up at Sailor 13. Mr. Speaker, Yuns and Honte. Education is so that Honte Hella. A minister seat not the numbers that. Grade 12 graduates that's income support. Nede han keton te si gor ja de kenne zoni tan halaleina. Mercy. Mercy was a client to it is he. Had an income assistant at Bagala Nada. A level of education per curla da. A government see. You don't the sure than real Kurt to get well, yeah. You kid education system don't take early on equally. You dead at home did this time allow it they see. You do John. You does kid to this one and say you done out on the left. Written questions. Return to written questions. Commissioner's address. Petitions. Tabling of documents. Minister responsible for finance. Mr. Speaker, following 2023 capital estimates. That's it. Tabling of documents. Environment Natural Resources Minister. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Nods and documents. Water Board C 2021 Annual Report to Financial Statement. 8 Financial Statement C, March 31st, 2022. Health and Social Services. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Director of Child and Family Service Annual Report 2021-22. Tabling doc. Safety and Compensation Commission. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Not document 2023 Corporate Workers Safety and Compensation Commission. Say Workers Safety and Compensation Annual Report. It's Workers Safety Compensation Commission path towards a on C 2023-2027. Mercy. Tabling a document. Tune Walladay. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. A document C. A John Private and Shutsal Gay Quan on C. Don't they? Notices a motion. Hay River South. Nods on motion. A notice Thursday, October 20th, 2022. A nods on motion is said. A Honorable Hay River North. Letter says reappointment Human Rights Commission member seat on Northwest Human Rights Commission. Yaku Adam, the City of Illinois. A Northwest Human Rights. A Norman Yakulai, City of Illinois. A department, all to the department heads. Hay River South. Thursday, October 20th. Motion is set. Member seat. Commissioners Northwood. Human Rights. Panel get there. Dear rights another there. Colin Bale. Paul Parker. City LNIC. Speaker. Commissioners there. Notices of motions. '23, 29, 48, 52, 53. Table document 528-19 brackets 2. Table document 654-19 brackets 2. Table doc.
Oh, already had the law. Oh, Mommy.
Committee of the whole to order. Frame Lake. $528 brackets 19 to. Benefit. Point. Election bond receipt. Final report. Mercy.
I now call Committee of the Whole back to order. Committee, we've agreed to consider table document 528-192, 2021 review of members' compensation and benefits, Northwest Territories. I will go to the Deputy Chair of Caucus for any opening comments. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I am pleased to provide opening comments on this matter as Deputy Chair of Caucus. On October 20th, 2020, an independent commission was established by the Speaker to review members' compensation and benefits. This review is a requirement of Section 35.1 of the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council Act and routinely takes place within the first 2 years of an assembly. The 19th Assembly's commission was comprised of 3 members, Mr. Joseph Hanley, who is the commission chair, supported by Ms. Janet Toner and Mr. Glenn Tate. In August 2021, the commission submitted its report to the Speaker, who then tabled it on December 7th, 2021. The Commission made 29 recommendations. The Commission recommended no increase to MLA compensation basic salary amounts except for the allowable automatic adjustments based on the Canadian Consumer Price Index, as per the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council Act. Our debate this afternoon will publicly review and consider each of the Commission's recommendations. The recommendations adopted by the House today will be considered by the Board of Management, who will use them to draft and introduce legislation and amend existing regulations and policies. Any changes to legislation will be brought back to the Assembly for consideration, hopefully later this sitting. Changes to regulations or policy resulting from the recommendations will be tabled by the Speaker consistent with legislation. All changes to MLA compensation and benefits resulting from this process will take effect at the commencement of the next Legislative Assembly. This concludes my opening remarks, Madam Chair. Once other members have offered general observations, I am prepared to introduce motions to consider the Commission's recommendations. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Member for Hay River South. Are there any further opening comments from members? Thank you, members. We will now proceed to the consideration of the report's recommendation. The member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Recommendations 1 to 3 address how the Legislative Assembly can support members through the orientation process at the beginning of a new assembly. They propose that the initial member orientation be revised so it can be rescheduled or scheduled over a 30-day period. They also propose a full review of the orientation content and that the member's handbook be updated prior to the next assembly and be kept up to date. Committee motion number 1. I move that this assembly recommends that the initial member orientation be revised so it can be given over a 30-day period. Thank you.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? Oh.
Hay River South. Madam Chair, it's a special committee seat. It's a recommendation seat. It's a motion of civil to the motion, Frame Lake. Members Commission seat, merci relation. It's a deliberation at the Panatisi. It's a transition matters. It's a topic. It's time later. It's a do orientation at the on the do John. I'm a lazy that do you call it nasi. Do you have to later? I take her. It's the answer is one there. There's a it's a do John transit at the tail seal at it's a do as well daily. Mercy, Madam Chair. To the motion. Some. Question has been called. All in favor? Those opposed? Abstentions? First motion, all in favor? Oppose? Abstention? Motion huya.
Member for Hay River South.
Hardcore Chair. Could you assembly TC, the Senate TC, the comp review? Do you have to hell hat TC, Ketagar, Keditio? The Emily Hitek TC? River South. Could you Yakidit Alesi to assembly to a special committee here? Had there to be Yakinis hours in the motion it on it, but can answer hours in. I don't know about such a little long clear. Motion is left on. Here River South. Do you assembly see to Yakinit Aussie? Do you assembly Sunny to la clean it? Do you get class hat there or do you con it and her? Are you the Basatele? The long clear. On Bonazunzi. The Yakini left on. Here South. Recommendation 4 and 5. Do you professional fund do you Emily Stekliha? How do you simulate see? Do you Sampaha? Do you corner Limil? Hayato 120,000. Are you Emily's ha? The special development ha? You basat the long share. Motion is left on. Here South. Do we assimilate see? Do we board management see? Do you know basat do we nice sampa batat iha till Hanla Canada members are? Do we see better Asiha? Could you recommendation see to South Sea Bukatas data? Could you samba do you board you click on the ha do you yakini ha do you that was samba da yes you Ansebet Echeko hat Elena Baketi that is ha. Had the board management that easy. The Benari Yakini ha. The Emilina Tezen yet in hello. The wicket or easy let you hot about the harvest in. Could you deny assistance here to at least sell your applications or you had to about the hala? Hot way ambulance in the board management see to easy let you hot out in the state, the hill alley now had the members do you sample hot out and Hana Kana see her? Are you there hot or training at the Hana Kana? Could you deny legislation you had to at least to be better honest in Lila? Yes, what order about how is in the MLAs were balance all over it. To the motion. Are you the Basat? The Lord was there. Motion to that. Oh. Could there be sending special committee seat to regular members? To motion number 6, to next hours in the new assembly seat to have your MLAs who speaker ministers who premier to be hella on to not stand committee hill to a special committee. Let's see, Madam Chair. Frame Lake. Could you read CCT motion? Do we see that in that what in a law on see or below to assembly city Emily that you do we communicate our whole do we communicate that here? Do we members or do we communicate that easy you neither? Do you have all the you are laha nisi ba ala taha au do we have seen do we yakinita hours in do we I had to send it in see do we get the garden penalty do we bring it hayo te like easy set ha here ourselves. See the emotion, see because that's the other. The hayo, Emily, they see the hayo. Easy set the hot or light here. Do you remember the board management see the balance the committee get that here? Do you account unless it? So how motion see? Do you financial penalties? Do you Emily? Do you get our inlet? Do you the nana here? Let me see. All those papers, then was it 11 and a lot of share. Motion, you can do that on. Here we so. Could you remember that you see to speak or premier the ministers or do somebody got oh yeah had the daily meal? Could you speak or Emily or do you somebody got oh do you not kill the meal? Do you stand committee ke hatara hayo ala the daily meal do you not kill committee do you see the emotion see because near do you somebody get on allo do you not go on there do you have to do committee get her in there do you not get stand committee see board management show you get her in there do you somebody go on yeah baba hayo no pasa tele na la no sé
Hay River South.
Here we South. Do we assembly that you see to remember but the see committees and do we not kill Emilio not kill Emil I eat all see but partiada do we how communicate to hala do you how a communicate ha zinit halo do you motion because there's near any hayo no pasat le motion de that
Member for Hay River South.
to SMBC to board of management get STC to hayo la holinsi to not kagaila to a member see a taha committee He River South. To the board of that city management committee board that see Dewey the hard committee that is yile hat Dewey yakini answer die baan out hours in friendly Dewey penetrate Lilia Dewey commission members get that yo board of management Are the MLA Lindsay to regularly stand committee at dollar? Are you Bagalita Nahayara? John Civilite is Atalitasi. Do you members go Nitelu? Do you that was a Basikisio? I ate on one of the committee can attack in law. Do you board management seat? Do you assist the cabinet hello? Do you regular MLA? I get that the Haryaki Silo that all Tasi. The other Sipa all Tasi. Hot to it call a regular emulacy, a caltera. Are you standing committee? Could the special committee see? Do you look at cabinet representative Behelo? Are you caucus ARC, Banaya Q, a recorded in the Zenit all over the Masiki there? Question see the clean out the board of management had to be held. Had the Huckle shares and the see listen there. Had to wait the law on see Bagal all the Gershon. Do you regular Emily's caucus hello? You know, but such a learn a lot of it. Motion is defeated, Henny. The assembly Jesse, the deputy chair, the young committees, or the deputy chair, the recall Emil Hatoha. Hey, River, so. The deputy speaker seat, the chair seat, chair Heliana, the step in with SEO, had that the chair committee Hegatasi. Do you not get the deputy chair get that easy? Do you but said the other, the hot deputy chair to leader, had that to any Senila, the deputy chair seat, do you have to but said the Asapaha, the Sayakinit or see the conversations Nisi. Had that the Yakinis hours is had a bit the hours in. Do you hook up on Amazon Chula? Do you know how some Bukara at do you have you want that a secret economy? Could you have a secret or Bukara or are you at the night at the call? Could you unite deputy chair the stilo? City deputy chair Stella. Hot or she stepping hook like Choledilla. The special development committee see. Give emotion it on civic near She united and got on us with a hair on his sinner.
To the motion, member for Frame Lake.
Thanks, Madam Chair.
Frame Lake. The Bahasa the I bet you said electric. TV sampa te katalat at telile. The newly round TC John Chamber TC. The Yakini ha lit ala the assembly ha. The hat at Yakini Yasiti hat ela the say to no ye ha. I know Kenny John look at the TC ha. Do you know no Sandy let you see? Could you deputy chair seat you because there's the law long history? Duly Deputy Chair Slilly, Gas Assembly. Hat ooit u no laat lo. Je had ooit niet ha. Had je tu bekijkskiet hele tu motion niet aanzien.
Thank you.
To the motion. Question. Ayun op nazoen sin alan oorlel. Op nazoen sin alan oorlel. Abstention. A motion paona defeated earlier. Hay River South. It 11-12C. It capital accommodation allowance for members Yelna Nazar Lesiha. It basic allowance, second hand C. Combating 31,000 per year to 32,000 Eliada. Motion order. Hay River South. A motion request audit. A Tunhalang right out it, but sell your dog chilo had to see. A seated that he jotted. Mercy. Question is I don't have here no law nor say. Open as one lady had to abstention. Hay River South. I move that basic allowance shot on the second home job. You don't in the board of management in it either. You don't out to do the rental market see bonds a do. To the motion, Hay River South. Thank you, Madam. I support this motion. To the motion. Question or yeah. Either no longer said no settle abstain, oppose, abstention. Motion carried yeah. Recommendation 13. Travel allowance, responsibility allowance. I recommend C. $2,000 last guy had the MLAs with in that's a quid of itself. I don't it's a quid, but we'll try lower. Madam Chair, legislation, the members of the some public knowledge, the members see the reimbursement who lately and had to see the program seat in the Zula. Are you members see that toilet? The meeting outside the normal hours, so the thought the members had their members see the legislative assembly told constituency business. Against the adoption of the record. Thank you, ma'am. To the motion. Mercy, Madam Chair. I colleague see the do John Tampa law said Auntie Tampa law had to see. I had to Tampa see child care had to see pa. See how to hold ilo. It's a procedure how there it's all clear. The caucus had there, yeah. You without there. You support the there, yeah. Frame Lake. The members public see. The report to it, the you budget $30,000 halyada to do the assembly siha. You got child care extension reimbursement at the CHA members to quit up and say. You get a lot of time later to job a galata seat or family at the sea. You got a crew at the office, what all the will do. You had to get a line off. You the child care extensions that they see that. You did that to such a deal, they see MLA only. $30,000 allocation, hell yeah, high hold to. You had to expenses none near. $1,358.50. Halt the claim, yeah. It's a golden dollar deal, but that include it's a commission seat, it's a recommendation, yeah. You have to do it, you can't let it. You can't take it. It's a expenses claim, what they see her. Don't think right on it all. It's a family life there. It's a recommendation, see, no instant, see. It's a quit up it and see that day. It's a do this bit, say that. You have to log all the time, to the college knowledge. It's a current system, the college knowledge. It's a regional support there. Merci, Madam Chair. Yellow South. Madam Chair, it's a Bana TC. That's a crew, they say. Under the 8 got not have the baggage. Only see. If that's a crew, I do the Galata. You panister that Tower Nilo Ha. I eat a two John Kit on the Gorchella. I eat a barrier let the Hans quit away, said I get the international teleta. I don't get the two child care expenses. It doesn't do the child care arrangements. It's 8 or 9 o'clock, $100 now. Last night, it's a deal there. Times the territory. The facilities are lost without them really. You bought that done, you thought in it as well. I eat a steak by tail there. I eat a thousand checkers here. I later. I'll get a thousand nice meeting with and I start I listen. I eat a sequence and take okay. I eat a fancy. I had that. I eat a conversation in the zone panati. I eat a solution that let the banker month. It's to John. It's a. He can't take question at our yellow on that day. $2,000 to Garla Dilla. I that discussion had to see. He does pretty let's say. Range Lake. Mercy, Madam Chair. I can't on to John. Last assembly seat, a family had to be a lot down. I used to support us there, I $2,000 a year don't it's a queen at St. Satilla. I has to I say, CD fam from the Queen Holstein, the Quizza. You know, it's a queer. You know that it's quite Santa. It's a seat at the Tilla. It's a principle, emotion because I eat out the quite Santa, but say, Venezuela. Question earlier. Of course, I don't know a lot of it. No panazuin no lalo or so. The Suski holiday abstention or so. Here River South. 14. The Legislative Assembly C. A pension plan had that. The Assembly C recommend a reciprocal agreement as to registered pension plan include public service superannuation, Northern Employee Benefit Service, a bundle to compensation to transfer fee. Hay River South. Madam Chair, from members' perspective, C. The reciprocal agreement all law, C. The members C had the elected position kind of taught it. The do agreement on C. The members the lifetime had the some on your pension C. The Boston C. C. The two reciprocal agreement C. The do John plan C. But I had to the members C. That recommendation, but you say to the motion. Frame like. Mercy, Madam Chair. CD had to be crossed order. The reciprocal arrangement kit per in court generally. You had to that. The office, the pension, the bother tier, you go yada. The service to the Tutan Ball and I say. The haunt the aunt and a public office of a now toy. The support is that. To the motion. Question? Question? You pasati lo lado show. O para zoin let in lado show. Bonana. Here River South. Thank you, Madam Chair. Emily's 60 days toll. Sworn in see. Supplementary plan had to be all in a deadline to be greater jaha. To the motion. Here River South. See progress all motion. Mercy, two assemblies don't by that. I got an 100 less Sunday. The orientation allowed to do John Vicalata. A deadline on members had they say. He had 100% article. Members to the motion. Question Eliao. The post says that there though. Abstention. Motion carried. Recommend 16 speak to members leaving politics. Assembly C recommendation members receive top up to now speaker, premier, minister position you see had to top up C annual basis indemnity at the times the onset a thought guides and a thought saws and had to speaker, premier, minister launch for every year all C positions top up a sit you could sell now. Law office call another. I sai ke gola na le sita ha tu cha. Next fiscal years then.
Thank you. The motion is in order.
Here South. Madam Chair, could you yakrit Aussie? Do we allow out the TC the opposite dollar? See that the British new did that all in Aussie. Do we transition allowance? Do you have to do we members out of the opposite Aussie? How did the transition some of the TC? How do we bet the hours in defeat? To the motion. Oh, you know, was it ille? No, but you're ille. A motion, well, no. Could you simply see? Do you premier see? Do you section 79K? Yeah. Do you have to speaker call, minister call? Let's see. Motion order lead on. Here South. Do you create a city motion 16? Do you support the lot? I see. Had to put in the house. You was at the letter there. On your in the sea. Emotion all now. Here South. Had I draw assembly DTC to section 7K. Page 48. Do remembers handle better. To it on speaking lazy minister call to transition allowance the case set out. I had one of the must say. Here South. The motion 16th and after load the transition allowance had to be better hours. You was at the long there. And you're in the emotion all now. However, South. Do you assume DTC to members that you see? Do you somehow have independent advisory to your office? Night, there. Do you motion see do you get us near? Do you wear? Do you need take on it? Do you wear private life? See what this? Do you have to open up on it? Do you members in this seat? Do you have to get this on it? Take care. Do you but on but say go to key there? Frame Lake. Could you say that the teeny could assembly? Do you wear financial planability? Title Hatzinger. Do you Emily be hello? Are you but our audience in Lela? Could you without all these row? Are you better? The burden yellow to be hot or sit in the bottle, you see. Do you got do you hat okay? Do you GWT hill hat there? The on your bottle, Nazi. Do we have to open a hard canoe hat there? Had to see any scenario to be because there's need to be a canoe on see. Must see, Madam Chair. Oh. I heard about that. On your English motion that on. Whoever sells. Could you Emily that is see to that but is it TC how to constituency what they have? 对他说这些对弄了这说老板安上安的，他说这真知道你的，我说也看你当，我这。佢对二里位这里去听到这说老师对有那这个考要有他说这的真的，但现在对看了这说老的他说这哈，弄了这说老师看我了，哎呀，他都不这是第四家，对真的把二里那些，还得对模式是不挺好些。Young Life North. Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé弄了这说了他说这哈，是对安利生了。佢讲他这个对弄了这说了，但知道你了讲咱那个也是，佢对到安生在长路这写的就很牛呢哈，他对讲真彻底意思他都。Framework. Ay kan ita TC abilisin Young Life North. Ay se chan dit ni khu dans le choi hit sin le huklas olita. Tu en bas dit TC ha. Tu si ke cha ha to de tse ti hu le le. Ay ha ko an la hit sin le. Nous ha to cha de ba to tao. Ata tu la si bi kiti ha rit lo. Si tu de ni le tu non la so la zen an zi ta sa ti ha. Tu ha to hin na le jang be wo le de che ko. Tu ha to tu ya ki dit an si sa te li sin la. Hatta tu be ke kiski le be ke ani sin la. Na hende. Could do it asking si tu many more si. Could do what was another to let you do it as it and we are no not so lab answer lo hat over kilo. To isolation last year I have a cat on lo. I motion it as it you set a little. Could do it on body is it on it and burrish on it and do no so law on in a snare law John Sassia. Could you isolation along you let them for $100 sit out balls nasi. It answer nasi CA. Ay government ball now. The easy set alone. Then you hat or the isolation of the hell. Hat the Charlie easy to need a do not desert. You know, but such a long sir. You want to see a lot of motion that on. Do you have some DTC John Yakinit into some part of the constituency? Do you have to visit the some public Tanataha? Do you Canadian consumer price easy? Do you remember constituency? Do you dot Unka or do you Canadian consumer price? How that do some policy do you constituency? I got to Juliana. I membership of Orla. How that do you Yakinis? How that do you bet the hours? Framework. Do you remember Stacey got about Hustler? Do you have any shirt? Do you have white alcohol? You got to hot over all the stars. Do you can eat all the because there's near there. Do you see you don't know so long? Got all the hot over the easy, John. Easy. Could you be to see in the zone in the zone? But the hot air, the Kaya, can I Kaya? Hot air, do you make at least kilos in the Naki Yakit also? Could you custom lately see to a great deal of that was all Darcy, the offer Darcy? Could you simply see the MLA, the office all Darcy? I had a banana sir. The MLA see. Do you not office all Darcy? Do you see a hill? Do you that on his own then see? Range Lake. Could see that seen any sushi? Do you nice sample got on his TC? Do you see PI but a little deal of honor? Aha. Are you hot or tuna yahani in Huli? Could you remember see do you not constituents in the Hobbit red, you know, the bit of capital or you hot on this in la? Do you kiss your head to Harry Tina? Do you not remember the song hospitals in Korea? Hot at the because kiss hours in the hot or has hours in. Do you know the Emily Stallion scene? Knitting constituent sensitivity, but are all on a chart history. Hot at you with the sample because not aha. Hot or the sea because there's no still. How you want to set the halila. How you know Basatel? No longer, sir. Oh, you're in the sea. Motion there that Hey River so do you assume see do you office without in see on this here? Do you have to hot say her? Do you wear some John we're going to see the unit in the bar because they do constituents? You have to have some authority her. Hey River South. Could you the Emily State see to it in a bottle? Hot air. Do you remember see do you board management see do you hot or case by case see the hot or the Yakinit or civic authority her? Yellow Center. Do you anything left? Do you your office notes and your office is easy? Do you public at the law? Do you wear some higher law code? Do you coffee shops code? The $2,000. The $160,000. The ensemble is on cause the seats in office. The government services hard. CDTV because there's nearly could not believe the burn nearly the inflation but all could you say non hearty though you got the same decision office notes and had the agent already see or night in a bahor load the inflation but had to with the summer serious in the taxpayer sample office
Good slave. Madam Chair. CD supporters say I Yetana. Ida do chant constituent office dollar say Yetana. Frame Lake. Mercy, Madam Chair. It has colleagues that they say to MLAs only. Last assembly seat, don't the assembly seat. Yell and I've MLAs at all in early. It's an office, a legislative assembly outside say. Yeah, they go hundreds of a year tall in early in la. You'd have to see. You'd the thousand who's on let they load secured. It open out in the zine I knew. User friendly let they let on. It a constituents up. You had the motion to fiddle neto. The amendment of Yadeta. You da here north at the. You da change of show. You see the two rules a lot here. My family had a seat outside the assembly here. You rule change al yada. The application who show. You the office my family assembly outside here. You the recess hulde. You the amendment a share. You the hal yada as well. You the motion see the application see case by case had there. You the motion see. You the case by case la data. You the apply. You the office CRT. You the motion fair case by case was held whole. Whole search in lady. You the vote against it. 5-minute break. That clarification I'll now have to see the video again.
I now call Committee of the Whole back.
Committee of the Whole back to order. Frame Lake. Mercy. The motion 283-19 brackets 2. The Dëne the Assembly C, Member C, Legislative Assembly C. The Board of Management C. The Office C, the Legislative Assembly C. The young case non-member C. Mercy, Madam Chair. I do the motion that they say. $90,000 healthy because they were told. The members' handbook see that. 114 said to member constituency in Yellowknife. The constituent office based in out there. John Legislative Assembly C building C. You do class C, the members' handbook C. A prohibition, the member. The purpose of the motion C. The option of the member C. The Board of Management because of that. You had to do the C. You see, John Bullish they see the MLA Assembly lo. You the yellow seat as Bullish seat as the grant on it as well. Mercy. Great slave. Mercy, Madam Chair. You the amended motion see request aye. You see it. You the member seat I don't see it high low. You had to John. You the get on quant shot of Venezuela had to see it. You the seat two the constituency budget ho. The constituent office for a charge like that. You put on this thread there. The constituency budget though at our rental seat you but that in what is seat control charge. Hey, Madam Chair, are you in favor of that? Are you to it see? Are you residents of Yellow see? It does the constituency assistance here though. It young. It Madam Chair. I do because I see the post is saw Mendel job. Some police chase here to get nasi. I had to second station office and say, I'll note it. The minister said there was the office here though. He rules it up or nil had to say. You stay the officer nil had to say. I the office here. I believe how to turn Pagalas now say. The options here to the Humper Niloti Hano there. The office here.
Kayaki.
Rangeley. The Benersnet I don't see that here job there they had the kept there and the taxpayer some by law say. The office dollar I use and the approval yard they had two motions because I River North. I see, Mr. The amendment C. The approval now to the previous recommendation in let's say. The main motion in law. The two office of Galata they see. The central location they see. The two the reverse course had a seal. The improvement lot that the offices in downtown River constituency office. The ground level. The public place what they see all sit on the hour yeah. The 1,000 done how you'll tune is all okay. Yeah, the you're get done how you tune they see. The motion seat was sat elegantly. The two had to the Pana Tinlo. I ketan tiu go chelo. I ke I the office te si keto chelo. C8 MLA hate si. I te hano there te. I the recommendation great order the two guidelines on. I the two John. I can't door out hole door islet hole. I had to put the pony there satila. Great slave. That's but clearly we had to see that some constituent budget legislation. You had to support us later. Here River South. Mercy, Madam Chair. Yes, who is the Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. The quantity that the sea, the Kewal Kamagurchenlo. The MLA Stanley City, Naibara Tilo. The here represent. You're in Lassie. The office Main Street, he done sonnet Tilo had. He's the son done 25 done had to know it till 1,000. You can on it, you have to see on it to on it till. We don't know, looking at the tail on it till, yeah. It a Yuntan apa, Yuntan dilti, a Yuntan. It a constituent. It a panastro, they say. A young Yuntan party there. I don't have to banana still as it aren't orange tissue or jello. You had to some bowl on that day. You thought some MLAs had to do some lassie. You had to set there. Question. Fucking A. Oh, sorry. The amendments here, see it all. It all Panazwin see it all. Motion carried, yeah.
Last page.
It our main motion. Motion carried, yeah. Here River South. The Assembly recommend a document reference letter Assembly yeah. Updated now. A Kipurto Bagati de Purni. Here River South. A motion C. A office here to the election see neither Drygeese note. Range Lake. Yeah, they are tell how long how home they say. Yeah, a cat on take or channel cat that do John. Electricity had they say. You told the answer. Ayuntana you renew. You do John, the do John, what like that. I thought the art some had this year. Yeah, you thought the Nicolian little day. 100% support it. Question earlier. Ayun of course I see. Lo palazuelo abstention motion carried earlier. A motion 23C. A website support.
For Hay River South.
Do you niet aan zijn bekenders neer? Ja, jongen op Basat en Lena Lanose. Are you in a sea? Motion left on. Hot orange. Do you simply is he? Put the Emily Holy Sea to. Do you have to a curl that will lie his on Atali? Do you better are do you that minister Holy Sea that over Lassie? Do you have on you can see her? Do you better listen? Here South. Do we can eat on sea because near? Do we better honest in the public how do it on let her see do it on Emily her star easy her better all baba. On the north. Could you unite the community see on any there? Do we not Emily taking see regulars? Could you say yeah? Do we camera get ya see? Do we have to nay kissy? Do we cause or cause have to camera ya did you have to nay kilo? Could you put in that all lot I see how either? Do we camera no camera hill? Could you minister see that water nasi na that you need to low? I belasi that the catata can't that. Could you video see the camera see, but I need to allocate it. Who said to nay kinetelo? Could you committee of the whole DTC the Atosono, the Ayunta to nay kiniti is the hunter? Ayuno Basatel Melanose. Are you in the sea? Extensions motion left on. Hay River South. Do we have to yaki the lassie? Do that or see detail that on a queue that will hit you? The Emily Declincy John Tonikea. Could you unite in a Ketayu renew a seat on the secretariat? Do you have to the hell had the city resources or don't really see or workshops or Here South? Do you okay? I see because there's near the London's on his communication team. Are you trying to on the public? But as it yeah, that you really had to that all hit easy, just did easy, just. Then about let's get hungry, yeah. Premier League. Do you because there's need a hot only do you learn light no hit listen that that Atalita see, John. Could you that or the answers on see? Do you that what the hell had you? Are you had to be your kinit answer? Do you know yaki Selassie? Do we got in Lassie got to make a lot of the public affairs? Had to is a passat area to yakinit answer because there's near did on the bottle Nasi line and try his too. City had a city because there's near that. Do you public behavior do you see John easy? Could the say Honey Tiliku, the regular ministers or do you take quick alte hard or a non alone you get all your teach on easy. Had the public behella tira a yinazwa. Had the Yakinit or Civic Dashniala. You know, Basatilla on your English. Motion the left arm. Hear yourself. Had the campaign TC to John TC Assembly. Do that or Emily Lake Lunti Talum Loud at Totally Tau. Do that or but RC to Republic Waha. Do you have to Talu DC Uni Chinese TC? Motion it on. Hear yourself. Could you can Yakinit on a could you Yakinit or Civic Dashniala? You know, Basat Elena Lanus on your English. Motion the left arm. River South. The Assembly Elite EC. The benefits to the new the sidebar the members KYC. The website ha. Motion it on. River South. The more Yakinit on see because there's needed the produce needed the legislative assembly. The website the night projects at doing Yasi. The but as the unity the that was super Tasi. The kiss with the no. The public had the Brunia category seat on Miniha. The Emily the that was at TC. You know, but such a letter on your English. Extensions. Motion the left on. Himself. I assembly the DTC electronic panels to that or you never ask it independent hot all the easy benefits so the independent commission had the cut and over is a had to be a QC law the Hayun Khayal. The emotion it also because there's near you know, but on your English motion the left on. Do you heard the Balani to the 2021 the Independent Commission? Do you Emily that was uneasy on the Tio? Had the Hayundi City, Massin Listeners on the Lana Charles City, Yakinu Sahel. Do you see better order? Do you have to let Kisi better order? Do you see a tune all year? Do you have to tell uneasy? Do you see a tune easy? Do you assembly call the Bruno to receive on what I can see? Had the easy cheesy Yakini ya, the Hichusi, do you public see hat or sit on Riniha? Could you attitude to dash to 19 belonging to Lola? Massy members. Or
Back to order.
The table document 654-18, 2021-2022 North Sôłıné Yatıé. The other to the Drygeese. The latter with Christmas holiday. The Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. Hot orange sauce. The 2021 get the commission the Christmas tinesi. The 2021 the had to in the public city had to be held na yakio. The COVID-19 season on the Jersey. The February 14th, 18th, and 2022 ga. The content had to public hearings need the law. You had to the commission held yakio. The Legislative Assembly of the May 27, 22 get one kilo. I abehesi the solar not this. The yakini yasi the net hello. The yakini yasi the Drygeese because Andy do that or is all you see the legislation KR. The see it on all year the 20 Legislative Assembly. Do you heard the member seats on side the had the motions in the recommendation how you see the commission bagara masi. Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. Could your recommendation report the Hero South? Could you that's a recommendation to the old district or something? The commission to the see to you see the boundaries of electoral or you I saw see to hang a lot of cheese hill. At the electoral to the boundaries of the young level and you will go out of cases you yakinit and let's see the electoral boundaries. Let's see, Madam Chair.
No, I never got a chance to see him.
Shanita, here South. At the motion it answered to be asked in her city, and I see it to know the electoral boundaries are to unite in a per 100 members of to it are not they see but our residents.
I don't know, but Catherine's on her way in now. She was by province.
To a new book, they had the commission independency, to about the politics, but they are it in the Yakihatele. Had to Yakinit or Civic Attorney, Madam Chair. Great slave. Siri to be British near to the law answer. The commission must say this, doing a Bahundi hill. Had all to say to know your city is the writing her. I said the constituency down can be held as you cure. Do you suppose the concussion you had all but emulating concussion is a had all the business near. Do you better argoshala? Had all the because I became near to Yakinit answer. And you will put like the emotion city because near the a new because is a set error. Had that the emotion how you see. Do you know but I'll say the 26 labor bar. They will do. Could you talk when you see because no hand in the return they will do. Ha. Could you talk this be Do you remember Sulina? Do you wait there that looking at this? Hata tu tunete wilete ay babali na hala. Kanda documental ye halo ay takilugina tesi ay kato yan lela tu tunete wilete brain ha. Yellowknife North. Could the Electoral Boundaries Commission be tight on you? Do none in the law? Do you begin at anything leading by all of this chassis? I ate on your by your queue. Do 25% by us be clear tesi? Do you let them on the thing could do at least the all of this chair? Do we have to seize but not us in our honesty? Do we going to see the goal of the formula? Do you think Yasi had by a killati? Had that you can eat Asi to be join bonus and you see Becket as nearly. Do you like his tune? Do you not care the ratings let a lot? Nothing. Do you have to rush you a new to patrol? We'll never. Do you special ranking in a basset eluli? Do you night on a chilo? Hatta det har Emily hatt og besett eller kutter vi i det du har og et litt halv si de beholder ikke si du noen av den kall mil hent i den i 20% kua det som tar dashen bet selv du kan bullshit har kjøtt og på jeg killet eller du sa så hatt jeg har på hatta du formula han i si det hit skjule could the mafia the hetero? The consultation was a set on the thousand and need to really. The hot Emily, but a short all.
That's fair.
Yeah, a set in la, keys in settle. A ye belation. Did that Allah answer Bikizi? Could on committee to be judging later to the senior kitene you had to Bagarla. The legislative assembly you had or Yakinita. Doing the zone questions of traditional review ha. At only Banate Lude. Could you let over Alita the do the hand or Jambula gesture? I bet I'll be the rubber by a killet or the Emily's Ecclesi. The Sensa Dutch because I can't wear more fuel if we bullet the cherry had a law. Hacha none of this law members of the assembly. A year I'll be catching Hilera see. Hot way now, who thought the behind the politics, not the Haja. Hot or that one is easy. Could you that only Kilesi to court cases or are you waiting Chandin Kayal coach on Wood check with the court case? Are you hot on one hello Hajara? Do we could the income chill? Do we but young left north but you know the range states and data? Could the income chill do will it but the north right you know? A young left north right has on his own in law. Nice see is it set a Tahoe range states and a clear. Do we then control are you not there? See how to not there, I had to not taste it easy. Had I but do we any syndicate do we know the Boundaries Commission ha? Do you must be a situation like the Laburn Yadilla? The classy political challenge burn Yadilla. At all the meeting see John Bullish. A United hook up others on Chula, Tabi Nila. Hatta the habitats just in the motion, Dëne South. Could you Dëne North at TNC? Could you in this that or see it to know you see her? Det vi det sidste jeg alle det der råber jeg til sig til muligt sæt ind og det sig. Du er næsten ikke så bare kravle sig på det snære. Kunne de have under bare jeg kigger allo. De har jo ikke set til at der bare jeg kigger det percentage bare. Det kan der have eller kan. Kunne de bare at se det special range så. Det vil sige holde så hat eller. Det kan så sådan ikke jeg siger bare der det der og det bare sige. Men at I siger hat eller bare der eller så sådan ikke jeg. Hat og det hat de sige I så bare hun lille det I hat og det sige de det er nej range så lige sige. Det er det sådan det tror jeg nu det skal jeg. Jeg siger slet ærligt de hat og det bare jeg kigger så. Det er en sådan sådan kunne de have der kursi. Det vil være sin nænner alt eller det boundaries du har politik. Det er det har seriøst det er min sådan lo. Kunne det jo bare ville tjene det siger south. I representation siger I der ordner mig for ved hello. Det er ikke currency. Det er ikke den currency den $100. Det er 20% bare article. Underrepresentation hindi lo det er jo. Det ved op ikke kisi. Det er boundaries ikke har det la. Det er også så jeg tror det har du kun khasi. Bare den det allo. Merci man sure.
Thank you.
To the motion. Range Lake. Mercy, Madam Chair. You remember Yellowknife North at that day. You don't have long guys, long guy upon that Tito. You can't committee see it with that. You do service a lot, see. You had the motion there because I had the. The campaign trail seat, the Ingram Trail, the cat on the court Johnson. Is it a Ryan's Lake? Is on that. Had they got the had they left. The motion on who's the huge advertising campaign, now you cat on the had that there. Mercy. Question.
For Frame Lake.
Frame Lake. Mercy, Madam Chair.
I'm still working.
You members see that do law. Either do job. Either report sheet the submission of the either MLA's titling on guilty. He had the process because all the they say. You online members are not to the. You don't even MLA you get that what they say. It a boundary say. Either to John Electoral Boundaries Commissioner they say. Either do John Matters see because all the what they say. It a good idea at all. Either raise the seat up and snare out they call it. Either do John culturally, linguistics what it because I see. Either had to dimensions because all that I see. Either balances the see what they see, the courts what they see. Either Yellowknife or Nubik City boundaries is an all now say. A Nubik kit of a course shanley. Either do boundaries a la say, jump a will chase. Either do jump President Yassi. I ta pana TC to. I do recommendation to commissions there. I ta legislation hal ne on ne that likite. I had that time I ta bit the other the hal no to the court channel don't they see. I because on that I ta motions there. I ta legislation see ta the garlet ho. In less needed. I the election seat neither seat cat on the court channel. The court challenge seat the hundred that they had there. The two John yell not writing the two no not on the frame lexis, it's a writing the represent there. The two John on netted or MLA told. The punish truly. You had to calculate a frame lake boundary additional netted is settled. You saw area see that it council Ingram Trail by another. It take Yellowknife North riding a letter. He Ingram Trail see you go yellow quit on the court channel. It recommendation of the other Range Lake riding. You go down the left. It some of the ancient kilo at the city to take some way go down. You had to see what I stir. It non the NS you had to the seasonal yard and so on. It had to tinker and say to get Venezuela had to see kid on they see. It honorable cursor or channel could the kid and the kid on take or channel. Don't thought out to Banas too, they see the supporters there and either two John, yeah. I kid on the court channel. I Purnilo to see that. The garbage all the tail to the gar island hole. Let's see. Merci, Madam Chair. The Purnilo had the kid on the court channel. The Nune thought all the seat of the he thought that the additional seat occurred within Chamonfi area, say 2011 at Teohalio. The Chinchon region city at the seat extra recurrently thought that he done sound. He hiring lot done not there. He done new big say. The additional seat bundle. Here were the additional seat bundle and low. The Chinchon region city a thought seat bundle and laid in the go. Special conseil. 2000 audited to Bishop Quantanti done not there. The guard done up all the telo had to see. It's the Regency Hotel. It's under representation the guard all telo now. You see there, it's a yellow city to the Johnson Latte. It's a Regency within Altera. the community leaders the behaljas too. At the board in Lene. With the commissioner seat, electoral commissioner seats. The engagement seat to the behaljo thedo. The views don't they see the two John Galanale. The It 20th Assembly seat all representations it's a region there. Had they could all say tell Gorlia, a Tanuzir, she Gorlia. It a honey had as long as they could. Had there she supported Sala. He's in chant the garden about Estilo, had to this additional seat who am. He is a colleague who had the letter. The emotions he goes out. Tonight, well, a day. You don't thought about not here. Only right there to John Bonati. It is a constituent member seat I in the He yelled next North. I said, there are 2 deal on 2 in later. He O'Neill electoral boundary review. He Dëne on. Deal on data. He Tunide Woliday riding Alia. He door to door all is not that. He Hanu zero he to Tanaya two had to Tanjanio. Had they could high in la. Had that turns in Tunide Woliday say. The higher in ladder. He data road she had to see. He motion see. He done a dead road Catalana see. He consultation accommodation Banati had he greatly slow data. He pandemic see had to see. He had review no taught. He done hot and the war had a tilo had a see but answered here. He had a motion civic island. Question has been called. All those in favor?
I'll Committee of the Whole back to order. Member for Hay River North requested a recorded vote, so we will go ahead with the recorded vote. So, all those in favor, please stand.
The member for Hay River South, the member for Great Slave, the member for Nahende, the member for Yellowknife South, the member for Inuvik Boot Lake, the member for Hay River North.
All those opposed, please stand.
The member for Yellowknife North, the member for Tünaday Yatıé, the member for Montfouille, the member for Satu, the member for Range Lake, the member for Yellowknife Center, the member for Decho.
Those members who are abstaining, please stand.
The member for Frame Lake.
Members, the results of the recorded votes is 6 in favor, 7 against, 1 abstention. The motion is defeated. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that Legislative Assembly consider striking an advisory committee with appropriate compensation to review all existing names of electoral districts, take into consideration culturally and historically appropriate factors, and to make recommendations, if any, for change. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, this recommendation is a little confusing, as one of the duties of an Electoral Boundaries Commission laid out in legislation is to recommend the names of electoral districts. As we will see a little later, the Commission has recommended a minor change to the name of one district. I am not certain that we have adequate time to complete this review and change legislation prior to the next election. Madam Chair, but I support the recommendations. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Great Slave.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Madam Chair, when I first decided to run for this assembly, I ended up joining a group on social media that was for women in leadership, etc. And then when I won, I made what I thought was a great post about myself in that group, saying I was part of this amazing gender equal cabinet, not realizing that this international group was going to jump down my throat for the name Great Slave of my riding. So that was a bit of a first reminder of myself of the connotation of the name slave. And when I came into and albeit knowing that there is a different reason for that name here in the Northwest Territories, it does carry a bad historical connotation. When I came in, I did want to put forward a private member's bill to change the name of my riding, and I was told that there would be an electoral commissioner's report this term, and so I thought, well, I'll just wait for that. I am a bit disappointed that this is as slow as it is. I would have actually liked to have seen actual recommendations for the name of my riding to change and to be more culturally inclusive of the area that it incorporates. Unfortunately, this is just saying, let's start looking at that, and GNWT loves to plan, so I guess that's where we're at for this one. But I do support this motion, and I look forward to, I hope, a good extensive engagement with Indigenous organizations and governments in order to determine what these names will be. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Frame Lake.
Thanks, Madam Chair. Yeah, I too agree with this motion. I think we do need to change the names of at least one riding in Yellowknife, and I'm not even going to use the word because I earlier today called it colonial and racist. and I'm trying to consciously not use that word anymore. So, but I see that, you know, we have this piece of legislation, and if I can get the name right here, Territorial Emblems and Honors Act, and I think there's an advisory committee established underneath this act, if I get this right, or a council, sorry, Northwest Territories Honors Advisory Council, or I think we have another thing to do with symbols. I think we do need to have independent advice on getting some changes to some potential changes to some of the riding names, and even if it doesn't happen in this round of changes to the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council Act, if we set this up in a timely way and get the recommendations back and perhaps through the House, I think we probably still have time to get the names of 1, 2 ridings maybe changed in time for the next election. So I do think there's some time constraints here, but I think it's doable, and I really would encourage that we collectively support this and get that piece of work done. Thanks, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that this Assembly consider amending Section 9, Bracket C of the Electoral Boundaries Commission Act and or Sections 54-55 of the Election and Plebiscites Act to clarify any inconsistencies. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I support this motion. This is a housekeeping item to ensure that future independent commissions have access to information in the register of electors to conduct their work. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, I move that this Assembly consider deleting from Section 9 of the Electoral Boundaries Commission Act any reference to the Federal Northwest Territories Act. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, I support this motion. The NWT Act used to set minimums and maximums for the number of electoral districts in the NWT, but this was removed in 2014. This is a housekeeping item, Madam Chair, and I support the recommendation. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that this Assembly consider correcting the spelling of the Decho Electoral District in Schedule A of the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. The Commission heard from residents during its public hearings that in the South Slavey language, Decho is one word, not two, Madam Chair. I support this recommendation.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Members, this concludes our consideration of the recommendations of the 2021 Electoral Boundaries Commission. On behalf of all members, I would like to thank the Commission for their hard work and thoughtful recommendations. Committee, we agree that consideration of table document 654-19-2 is now complete. Thank you, members. Member for Frame Lake, what is the wish of committee?
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that the chair rise and report progress. Merci.
There's a motion on the floor to report progress. The motion is in order and non-debatable. All those in favor? All those opposed? I will now rise and, motion is carried. I will now rise and report progress.
May I please have the report of Committee of the Whole, member for Twin Lakes.
Mr. Speaker, your committee has been considering Table Document 528-19-2 and Table Document 654-19-2 and would like to report progress with 27 motions carried, and that Table Document 528-19-2 and Table Document 654-19-2 are concluded. And Mr. Speaker, I move that the report of the Committee of the Whole be concurred with. Thank you.
For Twin Lakes, do we have a seconder? Member for Yellowknife Centre. All those in favor? All those opposed? Any abstentions? Motion is carried. Third reading of bills. Third reading of bills. Mr. Clerk, orders of the day.
Orders of the day for Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Prayer, minister statements, member statements, returns to oral questions, recognition of visitors in the gallery. Acknowledgements, oral questions, returns to written questions, replies to commissioners' address, petitions, reports of committees on the review of bills, reports of standing and special committees, tabling of documents, notices of motion, motions, notices of motion for first reading of bills, bills 56 and 57, second reading of bills, consideration in committee of the whole of bills and other matters, bills 23, 29, 48, 52, and 53, table document 723-19-2, report of committee of the whole, third reading of bills, orders of the day.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. This House stands adjourned until Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m.